All right then. Welcome everybody to the final stream of 2023. A little bit of a late start. I apologize. I had to stay a little bit late today, so I've only recently just got back home, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Because I wanted to stream, at least I'd like to get to midnight tonight if I can. And I think I struggle thinking like what I want to do today, but I think we're gonna do what we did the other day, or last time we streamed, which was actually a little while ago now. But plan is I'm gonna continue on with some Palpatine, because I've actually recently just got another 150. Afka is now 150, completed the epic, and all that. Obviously does need a little bit more geared up, but is doing all right. Renaborn still has to do the ship mates and stuff, but Palpatine is someone that needs a little bit of caring for, and hopefully hopefully we can get a decently way through. The problem is, like, we can get like decently through the content, but we're limited by just, quite frankly, the how the content is made. So our biggest issue is like the shipmates and stuff, you know, taking a while and whatever, and a lot of dialogue and things like that. So we'll see what we can do. Hopefully though, we can make a little bit of progress. So we already picked up the quest. I'm not really going to worry about anything otherwise, or other quest-wise. We're just going to go continue what we can do. And hopefully all my settings are correct, because I apparently OBS decided to be like, hey, you know what? All your settings are wrong, by the way. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. We do have a 25% experience gain, which is quite useful to know. I also don't know how much on the reward track. We got 1 month, 14 days. I am actually over 100, but not that much over. I think I have 9, I think, said repeatables, but that does mean that we have something good there, and I get 50 virtue experience. I have 113 festivals mithril coins, so I'm actually tempted to open up quite a few gold ones at some point. That'll be quite nice. But yeah, hopefully today I just want to make a little bit of progress, chill out for a bit. I actually haven't been playing that much of the game, quite honestly. I've been very busy. I haven't really had a chance. So it'd be nice to sit down, relax, and actually have a little bit of playtime. Obviously, I did a little bit of work by getting Afka to 150, but honestly, didn't take that long.
He was right here. I don't know how he gave me this.
Surprisingly, didn't take that long. Like, Renaborn is like strong. I know he's strong. I know Palpatine is strong. Afka is probably one of my weakest high-level characters, just because I didn't gear him properly. Like, I've a lot better geared here than I was on there. There we are. It's so weird that he just appears. But yeah, he's probably my weakest, like, high-level character, and I didn't take that long. So hopefully, if all goes well, being a slightly stronger character, I am definitely not JJ or Daxamat. Just gonna do a /follow, get that done. I think we got decently far through content-wise. I mean, we're through the beginning bit, right? We're through the first, like, before, not before the shadow, you know, Song of Waves and whatever. Right. I do actually want to have a look. The adventure of J-Jax and Daxamat. just so I can have a little brief look at where we are in regards to general content. I also think having... oh yeah, I forget this instance is really weird and it like bugs out your hotbar. That's kind of odd to me. I was going to move it, but then I remembered. But yeah, I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh yeah, with the like travel skills and stuff, hopefully it's a little bit faster. Also 141 tracery, target chill of wind to resist chance. No, thank you. But yeah, I do kind of hope that we can get... I would like to get to the end of like chapter 5, but I kind of doubt it. And the reason I say that is because just due to me, I am going to force myself, basically. Force is maybe not the right word, but I am going to make myself do the 5 optional crew members, which then opens up the 5 optional Isle quests, and then obviously the 5 optional, technically 6 optional city quests. Just because, for the sake of completion, also because more quests, and, you know, I think we talked about it a little while back, but the concept or the idea that later on it's going to affect something, most likely, so I want to make sure it's done. I don't want another situation with, like, Horn, where, you know, some older content, or in this case, not necessarily older content, but older content affects how stuff gets done. But it is going to make us take a teeny bit longer. Especially without travel skills, like proper travel skills. But we'll see how that goes. When we eventually get Faye around here, it's going to be actually really easy because we're going to have those travel skills and only a 5-minute cooldown. Not going to be as great as Hunter, but it'll be close. But yeah, I'd like to get to the end of chapter 5, and the reason for that is purely because I want to see Driftwood, but different Driftwood. Oh wait, I'm supposed to escape. But I want to see other Driftwood. That's my like main hope for this. So it's not the end of the world, but it's like nice if we can have that.
Orwick alone allowed us to escape.
One of the good things as well, because of the way Afka is set up as a character, it's really weird they don't have a war steed. So we actually might be quicker today because I have a war steed. Whereas again with Afka, no war steed means just slower general movement between things. I also think I have a decent amount. I don't actually have that much money. Thought I had more than I do, but okay. Want to check something. Right. Okay. It's fine. Give me one sec. Alright, cool. Prince Imrahil. Yeah, I think the last thing we did was the relatively long instance where, you know, with the water and stuff. That instance. So hopefully, I think that's like the longest kind of one I can think of at the minute.
I was not
Everything
involved
else
with the
isn't,
burning of his
at least for the
precious.
like this brief moment.
I will allow no fighting in the palace of the
Cool,
Swan.
done, and a level up. That's what we're looking for. So I am also most likely able to have 5 of these. So I'm gonna chuck on that double XP. And if I really want to level, my best bet is probably just doing like Yule Festival, honestly. But for the sake of progress, I do want to just continue playing stuff. Now, Calambel, Lothgabel, and Dinadab. I don't think you have to... I think it is literally a kill 18 enemies or do that. I do think that is actually how that works. I don't think I've got a Stable Master, but if I just run through those, it technically might be quicker. I remember getting halfway through and then killing enemies because I was doing side stuff. Also, I forgot you're here, and you're very useful to
Can I
have.
speak with you a moment? Greetings, friend.
Do.
The long night has ended and the sunrise of a
So,
peaceful kingdom.
Ethring Lynn here. I mean, do I have Calambel? I do not have Calambel. I'm going to be cheeky. I don't like having an odd number, so I'm going to get rid of 1 Mithril coin for the sake of getting to Calambel quicker and getting an even number on my Mithril coins. That, I think, is the idea. And we have to come back to Calambel anyway, so it's also very good for us to just go get the Stable Master, because we have to come back for the guy with the thing. I should be streaming today. Well, I don't actually know fully. I'm gonna probably end off around midnight, so New Year's, which is in about 4 hours. So I'd like to see how much progress we can make in 4 hours, give or take. But that does depend on how I'm feeling. If I don't feel particularly great, then I might finish early. I don't really have a hard limit or minimum at the minute. But yeah, I haven't streamed in a while. My bad. So I wanted to at least stream tonight. Have a little little New Year's Eve thing. Would have been for a little bit longer, but I had to, or I finished a little bit later today working than I had ideally liked. So, about 2 hours late to my ideal starting time, but hopefully, fingers crossed, we make up for it in progress. And to be fair, I've actually cut out quite a bit of time with just using that Mithril coin, so that's good. Also, I should totally just be on my War Steed. I don't know why I'm not, honestly. If we really wanted to experience, there's some pretty easy quests here where you just like pet a couple of cats or something. I don't know. Should we do it? We could, but I think I'll just focus for now on the epic. We are a little bit ahead, I think, and we have the double XP plus the other stuff. I mean, you're first on Twitch, Ghost, but not on YouTube. So, technically you didn't. You on the Twitch side. So that's something. Hopefully I don't run out of soothers today. I don't know why, like, I think it's just because this time of year I have to, like, speak louder. Just because, for some reason, music is louder. But I really, like, mess up my throat around this time of year.
Most welcome, my friend.
So hopefully, going into January, things chill out a little bit, and we get back to like a normal thing. I was saying this the other day, but like I had this weird OCD sort of thing about starting a routine on like a Monday. Like mentally, I find it a lot easier to start something on a Monday. And if it's like Friday, I'll wait until it's Monday to do it. So I was saying the really good thing about 2024 is it starts on a Monday. So fingers crossed, that lends itself to me to be able to like organize myself a little bit better, basically. But the beginning of January will still be a little bit busy. Unfortunately, I'm not able to stream tomorrow. I am working, so, you know. Because, to be fair, in my head, I have this thing where I'm like, I have to stream at night. Technically, I don't. But my concern always is if I stream in the morning, is I'm going to lose track of time and then be late. So that's my main concern with streaming in the morning. Whereas when I stream at night, it's like after I've done everything and you know, I have no time limit, basically. Hey, Ghosts with the resub. Gotta get those 3 badges. See if that even technically shows up. I had to change my entire software for my audio and also OBS, like, sort of disintegrated all my settings. So hopefully everything works. I did check up on him. 33. I'm proud. You'll catch up soon because I've hit in that like slump with grinding out deeds. Like level wise, I'm at 50, and obviously I've level capped myself at 50 just to sort of allow you a little bit of catch up time, so I'm not super ahead. And then when you get closer, I'll sort of try and stay more in sync. I think it's the plan. Oh, it's nighttime. That just makes my quest a lot easier. But yeah. See where I get to on mine. I'm not going to go completionist. I'm going casual complete. I'm literally doing like 5 main essences and that's it. Or 5 main virtues. Oh! Humble Seafarer's Essence of Will. Like normally I'd say who cares about like a main stat, but these guys are brutal. But obviously with how gear works nowadays, it's actually a big deal. Also self-motivation. I love self-motivation as a skill. Like it's genuinely one of my like kind of favorite skills. Honestly, it's something I've tried or thought about trying before. Just like playing on a like private server sort of thing. And just, I don't know, chilling out. Sniper arrow. I did try playing on a private server on WoW once, but I feel like a lot of private servers like add a lot of things, and I got a little bit out of my depth like almost immediately. Not almost immediately, but it's like there's a lot of things. There's like a whole game worth plus all the extra stuff. Whereas if I had already played it like normally, then I think it would be less in my face. Such a pain. This quest. Oh, that's not what I want to kill. I think I've got to go around. Yeah, I don't think we'll get a full completion of this today. Like, I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed not to happen unless I super over, like, stay on late sort of stream. But, yeah. I don't think I'd also want to do like a whole stream, like from start of expansion to end of expansion, because there is just that dip in the middle of my... I will be streaming until midnight. That is, for me at least, is the plan. Unless like my throat gets super messed up, or like, you know, I just get super duper tired or whatever reason. Like, but what am I doing midnight? What do you mean? What am I doing midnight? I don't really have any plans because I originally was working tonight. So I had like sort of mostly thrown plans out the window because originally I was working, and that would have been until 1 o'clock in the morning. And it's like, oh, well, I can't do anything if I'm working. And then sort of, not necessarily last minute, but somewhat last minute, I got moved to the morning. Nah, I don't think that would really do much. Like, I have alcohol, but I'm not... I haven't got, like... I don't think I'd let myself get very drunk, you know? Maybe, like... I'd have a few, and at worst, I'd maybe press the couple of wrong buttons. But, you know, still do better than you. We got him.
You dare speak to me after bringing sudden death to Morlod? I will not stand for this.
You said Morlod. That's weird. I never actually thought about that. The way he says it. Okay. Then we have my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character. Not really. But my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character that is actually in Lotro. Kaiba. Sauron isn't in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Am I glad to see you?
See, even if I'm not like super strong, which I'm not saying I'm not, because like these guys aren't a problem, it's just the undead. But I at least have the runestones to just kind of make up the extra damage, which is kind of nice. The Oathbreakers. Assuming that's what you're asking. I had to deal with the Oathbreakers earlier.
Someone loosed an arrow at me from hiding.
What is wrong with these people?
What is wrong with these people? I don't know. We should be revered as heroes, or at least I should. Like these guys, I don't think these guys have ever been here, but I've done all the quests around this area. Palpatine is actually one of my most complete characters, except he has skipped a few areas, but still. I don't think technically I've done any before the Shadow because it came out after he was already maxed, but whatever. But yeah, I think I've pretty much done a majority of the content. Problem is, without level capping, I feel like you can't do all the content. There's too much content at the lower level that you'll over level and it just kind of becomes like redundant. When you're like level 50 doing level 20 content, obviously that's an extreme example. But when you're, you know, when you'll start doing grey quests, you're like, oh, what am I doing this for? The gear's not better than what I've got. I'm not really getting much experience out of it. I guess reputation, but even then eventually you cap. But yeah, I don't know. Right, though, we have to make our way back to there. So I think going Dol Amroth may be the best choice. Because I don't really care about Sardol.
I never thought to see such happy days as these.
Okay, because we got our War Steed. I'm going to keep going on about the War Steed, but only because I didn't have it for Afka. Yeah. I hope to see, you know, by the end of the year, I hope to see this character at level 50. I'll be very disappointed if they're not at level 50 by the end of this year. Is that my character? I think it's my character. Is it bad that I don't remember what character I have? I think that's on my another account. I think that's my female high elf champion on my old account. I think. I can go check by logging in. Because I remember when they gave out free Valars, I made a new account for every single class. And then I just made a 120 Valard character of each class. Obviously not including Mariner and technically Brawler. I have the Valar, I just don't have Brawler on that account. Because I didn't want to buy it. The whole point was to have it free. So I could have like a spare account that had a high level of each class for whatever I need. Like, oh, I need a, you know, I need a champion. I need a hunter to help port me around. Well, here's this character, you know. Should we see? It looks like Vathar is on that character, and they are Thrall's Coombe because they helped me do Dragok tier 2 solo. And by solo, I mean running 6 of my accounts. Don't judge. Gotta get those Dragok scales somehow. Let's see, shall we? Whoop. There we are. So Vathar. I don't even know. Like, I haven't gone on this character since the respec stuff. So, or the restatting of stuff. But I am actually capped on my physical mastery. That is quite a surprise, and I'm pretty decent on my crit as well, considering I'm using like I'm using a level 85 pocket item. Yeah, using these like basic stuff, I'm actually kind of surprised, and I haven't even got all my words of mastery and stuff on it. Actually, quite surprising. Anyway, not really what I'm after. Let's get rid of that account for a sec. Because we've got to make the most out of our 25% extra experience. We need to get to... Well, I don't know. Normally when we got double experience, I can get to about an hour a level. Or a level an hour, I should say. I mean, both works. I do have some double XP tomes in my shared storage, because I opened a couple from loot boxes. So I could use these, and I do need to use either this one or this one, because they are... they don't stack with this one, basically, is the problem. So I might just, like, grab that one, for example, and
Thank you for going on my behalf.
just chuck on an hour double
This
XP
is the road to honor.
once we get to Melgabas, because I want to... but the problem is, this area is really not great questing. So there's a lot of travel to and from. So I feel like it'll be a little bit of a waste, but whatever. I can chuck one on and it saves me inventory space. And I think what I'd like to do, actually, one of the first things I'd like to do, obviously it takes a little while now, but I really would like to get my 25 Bjornings sorted. I've been sort of progressively going through like one at a time, and I've been opening them up like the loot boxes, and that's all well and good. Like, you know, occasionally I get like 4. However, I think it would be good for me, or like I do want to at the very least, get my 100 loot boxes, get all the loot boxes actually acquired, set on their characters, and just, you know, have a little bit of a stream again where we just open up 100 loot boxes and see what we get. And hopefully we can maybe, I don't know, we can maybe make some money at the very least. But maybe we can get some experience tomes and whatever. That'll be nice. One thing I would really like to do if I want to do 100 loot boxes, the best thing for me to do is just get them to level 20, move on to the next character, level 20, move on to the next character, etc., etc. That takes about an hour per character. So it takes about 25 hours of playtime. However, if I said, oh, leave it till the end of January, I kind of want to level a character, like all 25 Bjornings, up to 45, 50-ish, and do the legendary item quest. Because I want to see if you can get, if that triggers your ability to get legendary item stuff. If I do, I've done it once, but the problem with doing it once is there's a chance I just don't get it, you know? Whereas if I do 100, it's, you know, you got a larger pool to work with. But I feel like it's not worth the effort. What is... You have discovered Melgabash.
Who are these fine
Oh,
folks?
wait a minute. Let's check on that double XP, and I just want to see how much experience we're getting. 2.2 million experience, and annoyingly, a quest that takes a decent amount of time, potentially. But if I'm getting 65,000 experience per kill, that's also pretty damn good. Did I... Oh, I didn't know. Did I reforge? I did reforge. I just feel not as strong as I should be. But I also don't know if that's because I've been playing a 150 recently. And my perspective has kind of been skewed. Are you a Lynx? You are a Lynx. I thought you were. Lincoln Lotro? What? Yeah, my tactical damage has gone down quite a significant chunk. Because my gear's not, Yeah, Lynx. You want to make a little hobbit and name him Link? Dressed in all green. What class would Link be? Be a mariner, because then he could play the ocarina. Oh, that was the button I was trying to press. I mean, technically Minnie can play it, but Minnie doesn't quite. It's not actually an ocarina, but... Just trying to think musical. What, mariner? Oh, what, this zone? Or you mean just like more Umbar part? Oh. I mean, you can go to Umbar for free. It's just whether or not you can survive Umbar. Because the thing with Umbar is... Let's actually, like, head over to here. The city, I quite enjoy the city when it's actually not running like garbage. I enjoy, like, the aesthetic and stuff. However, the issue you have all up here is fine. But down here, you have, like, enemies. So you have issues. You can enter it, it's just you won't be able to do any of the quests. Because I have... If you went to my house, which I think you know where that is. If not, I can tell you. I have the teleport item. I don't think I put one in the kinship house yet. But I have the teleport item, which in theory you can just use and just go to. Because I did it on my alt account, which doesn't have it. Thanks for the videos. You are very welcome. I'm glad you enjoy what I have made. Hopefully, fingers crossed, next year I'd like to get a little bit more out and a little bit different stuff is the plan. I have stuff in the works that I'm not quite happy with yet, but fingers crossed, can work on. I think I need, it's going to sound more ominous than it is. I think I needed and still need like a little bit of a reset from making stuff for the minute and just be like, I'm not going to make anything for a minute. Let me just like rework out what I need to do. I do need to finish off the Umbar stuff because I realized I forgot to do that and then I forgot again and it sort of snowballed. But once that's out, hopefully I'd like to get some other stuff out. Check your stuff. What do you mean? I haven't checked anything on your gear wise. I mean, I like when we've been in a fellowship, I've checked your gear, but I haven't seen your gear recently. As long as you've got a new sword, I'm happy. So we're good. Yeah. When you next log in, if I'm on, I'll inspect you. If not, just send me a picture and I'll look. I mean, that's good. You don't need to worry about. I mean, if you want to, I can judge you. The problem is, I have the bugged Osgiliath gear, so my gear is like way better than it should be. So that's why my stats, like, I'm just gonna say it like straight up, don't compare my character to your character because, yeah, my gear is bugged and broken. But yeah. The good thing about that is I don't have to worry about gear for like 25 levels. Potentially even more. I'm not even like worrying about best in slot stuff for a while. Oh my god, where are these Corsairs? Why can I not find a single Corsair? I did say when you get to 50, if you want, we can go grind out that gear. It shouldn't be too difficult. But it's up to you, as said. The main thing with the Osgiliath gear is it's like item level 100, which is around level 75-ish, 70, 75, maybe a little bit higher. So you can get it at 50, and you basically don't have to deal with it for a couple levels. Like, I am way overstacked on Physical Mastery and Crit, for example. No, I quite like the heavy Osgiliath gear. Let's judge, shall we? Right, so those earrings straight up, they're wrong. Absolute terrible. Such a boosted stance. Look at that, 700 might. I'm joking. It's so weird that it doesn't show you the actual scaled level. It only shows, if I hover over yours, it shows my scaled level, not your scaled level. It's very odd that they do that. Really, the only thing that will be a potential is like cloak and jewelry, because everything else will kind of be like you pick the heavy armor a lot of the time. So for example, might, vitality, morale, might, vitality, max power. Power's fine. That's medium. So, but if that's like the best you've got sort of thing, you know. My income healing, which is fine. It's just, that's just a dropped item, so it's not the end of the world. And jewelry can be a bit like hard to come across, so yeah. I think my problem as well is I'm still not fully used to Like, I'm still not fully used to the new scale stats sort of thing. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just saying, like, so with this, for example, it's fine because you're getting morale and crit. That's whatever. You don't necessarily, like, have to go the might route on those. Fate is pretty much useless stat, though, in my opinion. But, like, this ring is will, but if you had nothing else, at least you're getting health out of it. So that's the way I'd look at it. That at least gives you morale, so if it gave you more morale than you previously had, then that's fine. And then same with that one. That's got 32 morale plus the 5 vitality, which is, what, 4.5 times 5, whatever that is. So it's like, from a health perspective, you're benefiting. But, for example, let me log into mine. It depends what your physical mastery is at, really. If your physical mastery is not like 200%, like if you scroll hover over it, it should basically say how much damage you're doing, your percentage of damage. Early level, it doesn't really matter, I don't think, but try and get it to a higher percentage or whatever. 130 is fine. Especially for your level, like, it doesn't really expect you to be super high or anything like that. But if we compare, I haven't even done all my jewelry yet, but I mean, 200 is the max, so that'd be the ideal. But yeah, if you look at my armor, for example, it's got these like super stupid stats, for example. But in an ideal world, I'm on 29% on crit, 200% damage. So basically, I'm doing double damage. I'm doing like 70% more damage than you, which is why I'm able to like one-shot you. Though to be fair, you are 957 now, so I don't know if I could one-shot you. I'm not sure I could. No, I don't think I could one-shot you like I did before. At least at the minute. So that's good. But yeah, these are bugged. Hey, how are we doing? I just need to get these leveled up and stuff. That's the only thing. But yeah, I don't really need to worry about these. Majority of it is just get more health at the minute, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh, I should probably get all these. Oh, I have bind on acquire, bind on equip. Oh, they're level 39. I mean, I could send those to you. I'll hold on to that because you might actually get some use out of that. I don't even know. Yeah, level 50. Level 50. I actually went around having a look if I had any gear. Oh, it's my favorite hat. My favorite. It's beautiful. Yeah, I tried to get some like lower level gear. Not lower level like specifically, but I was doing some Lone Lands and I was just seeing if I could get gear for you. So what have you got? Oh. Oh. No, you've got to do all three of those quests, guys. They're different, like, races. So one is men, one is elves, one is dwarves. So it's like a 3-part quest. That is actually worse, technically, than what you have, in my opinion. Less elf, less might, less morale, but you get crit, but I wouldn't really worry about it. I'll keep that, though. Otherwise, I don't really think there's anything. Will, you don't worry about those. Oh, actually, those legs might be useful. Don't worry about it. Not on Palpatine today, but because I want like content, basically. I want to like actually make progress. I'm not really worrying about the festival. Because I want to make my way through the expansion. I said if I really wanted experience, that's the best way to go. I don't think that'd be a good idea. Though I can imagine you trying to work out the perfect time. You know how like with movies where they go, start the movie at this time and exactly at, you know, so like Star Wars, for example, like exactly at midnight, the Death Star blows up or whatever. I'm sure you'll find some way to be like, start the wedding at this time exactly. And you'll start the new year with Sam reciting poetry. You have a whole year to find this out.
You took care of the beasts that threaten Melkobos?
Yes, I
You have
did
the trust of
take
King
care of the
Elzar.
beasts.
I suppose you have more than earned my own.
Okay, and
Slipped his keeper.
search along the beach at the bottom of the steps. So there are a couple of quests like these where I feel like it might be best to do them. Like they're super quick quests that are on level as well. So 143, like they're actually over leveled for us, but not giving too much more experience. And it's, I don't know. It's one of those quests where because it's only like super quick because I know the answer. Like I can just go and find him immediately. If you're actually legitimately searching, then yeah, it's a different story. I can just do that, and that's 2.2 million experience just because
We must
I
not
can
let our vigilance lapse.
click
Days
in the
of
right
peace
spot,
have come
you
at
know?
last to Gondor.
I don't know what this guy's quest is. I mean, I've done it. I must
We
have.
must
But...
not let our vigilance
Oh,
lapse.
lumber camp. Okay. That's up there. You can't find me? What, like on the map and stuff? Yeah, it's because I'm in Outer Gondor, so you can't get it from here. You have to go all the way out, go to Haradwaith, then Shield Isles, then Outer Gondor, and then I'm here. It's because I'm in, like, technically a separate... I'm in a different Gondor. I'm after Battle Gondor. If anything, I'm after Wedding Gondor. Yeah, they just haven't really done much with the map to update it and be like, hey, just here's a quick button. I mean, you can, as far as I'm aware, just click like Gondor and then Pelennor. Why does there be Pelennors? Oh, because there's so many Pelennors. They should really list off which Pellennor's which, because that's all the Battle of Pelennor Fields. I don't think that all is just it won't go to a different Pelennor, that's all.
Have you come to help?
I have not come to help. I have come to level up. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way for a minute. Hedra.
Who are you? What do you want? None of this feels right.
Yeah, so I'm getting a little distracted, but I think it's actually good for us because experience. We're almost level 143, which is pretty good. Unfortunately, there's not really, like, other than gear. Like, honestly, with this expansion, the only two important levels are 141 and 150. Normally, it would be like, oh, 141, 146, because then you get a second reforge, and then 150 is like your max gear. But it's 141 for a reforge and gear, and then 150 for better gear. It's pretty much it. Alright, we'll see how we fare against this guy with a Corsair Captain. Again, one of the good things about this is I have so many self-heals. Like, I have Sustaining Bolt, I have Self-Motivation, I have the Runestone, I have Prelude to Hope. Technically, I have ways of getting the higher tier ones. That's one thing I really like about Runekeeper. Just, like, playing it. Like, when I was making another completionist, Kotal, actually, is my Runekeeper. I haven't played him in a while, but he is, like, a casual completionist Runekeeper. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good 2024 as well. Hoping to get a little bit more done than I feel like I did this year. I always feel like I can do more. I always do this thing where I, like, occasionally when I'm walking to work, I'll do this thing, right, where I work out how many hours there are in a week, right? I'll be like, oh, 24 times 7, blah, 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 blah. And then I'll, like, minus the hours I work and, like, travel, whatever, like an hour each way or whatever, or half an hour each way. And I'll be like, how do I have this many hours left? And I still feel like there's not enough time. And I realize sleep's a thing. But even if I take sleep away, I feel like it's not a... I have more hours than I feel like I have. And I think one of my plans for 2024 is to utilize that a bit better. Hello, Corsair Captive. I was looking for more of you, but I know there's only one.
Searching for more survivors. I'm the last one.
Okay, we should level up relatively soon. Why did you... Oh, I was about to say, why did you, disappear? I realized Lindral had come to join. It's actually fun that I have more health than you now. I think in some cases I might have better gear. Which is always fun.
I saw you holding that knife.
Hey, level up. Yeah, getting to me is going to be a hassle. I wouldn't even try, quite honestly. You can Mithril coin to me, technically, but it's not really worth it, to be honest. Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie, probably not the best spending of your time, put it simply. Okay, and then once we've done this, let's actually, you know, do the epic that we were on about, because I'm not really going to worry about the lumber camp. I will have to eventually go back there. I think it's the lumber camp, or close to, where we can actually get a legendary trace 3 token, and I definitely want to invest in Tarvelard for that, for whenever the expansion stuff comes out, like the raids and instances and stuff. Is that, oh my god, in a bad way? Because I've said many a time, Lindral's inventory gives me anxiety, and I don't like it. I don't know how you can deal with it. Hey, I just met Driftwood. Yeah, your inventory, like, upsets me. I don't know how you can... So, I'm gonna say one thing. In your bag too, there's a chest, right? It's a green chest. Second row, first thing, right? You can get rid of that. You don't need that. And I'd also say the rep item that you have 22 of in your bag, you can also probably use those up because, you know, reputation. Also, I totally forgot to go talk to this character. Oops. Yeah, I don't want the experience that I just did the quest for. Gonna hire someone. Is that someone me? I feel like it might be. I really feel like what I need to, or what I wish I could do in this game is, and I do this. This is why I actually have a banking character. Basically, I have actually 2 of them, technically, but actually I have 3 because I have carry all, carry more, and then Faybank. But Faybank is specifically for Fairend. But I really feel like sometimes it would be nice to just have some sort of separate inventory that I can just have nothing in my inventory and then pick it out of. But my house inventory is too small for that, and my shared storage is already full for the most part, and like it's just a hassle. And I can only send so many, you know, items because a lot of them are bound to character. I just need a temporary, like, I need a temporary inventory just to move everything to, for like until I close the window. That's pretty much what I need. But yeah. I think we have our inventories different. Like, I just get my inventory like this, and then occasionally I'll sort it, and then I will chuck stuff away. Like, I should chuck away all these loot boxes. However, at the same time, I should keep these loot boxes because I plan to open 100 of them. So, you know, but whatever. For now, inventory. I'm still on the trainer that they need to add 15 more inventory slots, so it's 150. Because having 135 just upsets me.
Sort of place I expected. What do you make of these tracks?
Orgalas, what do you want? I think my inventory would be a lot, you know, more condensed if it wasn't for me being weird and holding on to these items. Like, I don't need, well, it's a lot of vitality, but I don't need this item, but I'm still holding on to it. And I don't need that. Well, that's quite a nice earring, but my earring is going to surpass it once I get to 150. So it's like, enhancement runes are still a thing. Do not chuck the enhancement runes.
What do you want? I'm not ready to return to Lon Kirian, and you cannot make me. Wait, who is that man?
It's the
Is he King Elisar?
Lead on, young master.
I'd really like to think the lag wouldn't be that bad on New Year's Eve, but I don't know how many people are on. Not that many, to be honest. I think my New Year's present is going to just be sorting out your inventory. I do actually need to craft Lindral gear, but Lindral has to get to 150 first. Like, even without the expansion, I can still craft you some gear. It's either Alt left click or right click or Control left click or right click. I can never remember. I just press all buttons until it works. That's genuinely what happens. Or you can drag it. A shattered Gundabad tracery. What did you just open, by the way? Whatever you opened, I would not have suggested it. If you have any more of that, but that item, do not open it. It's not the end of the world, but so okay. This thing allows you to trade for a teal tracery, right? So it allows you to take. Oh, that's why I'm so weak. I've just remembered. Okay, never mind. It allows you to go for a teal one, which is the second highest tier before legendary. However, this one is for a level 131 item. If you had leveled up one time to 141 and opened this up, you would have got a Shattered Umbari Tracery, which is for the current highest tier. So it's not the end of the world, it's just you could have gotten like a free thing if you had done that. Whereas now it's not very useful. You will still keep it because you can use it later on, you know, other characters. But because it's bound to account, I just send it to someone else. But when you get to a later level with your new champion, you should be able to use it. So I would keep it. It's just put it somewhere like in your housing for the moment. I'd maybe say, but I wouldn't chuck him. I'd never say chuck a tracery token. It's not a good idea. You can still use it. Like, it is still usable because they're 131 to 150. It's just they can't level up as much. So if you need it to, you could use it. But it's better to have the higher tier one. Because by default, it's just higher.
Have you come to help?
That is up to you. They are the old legendary items. You cannot get them anymore. I have kept mine because of nostalgia's sake. For example, mine are here. I have them, as I said, for nostalgia's sake. However, it's totally up to you. I also like them to compare stats against.
Welcome to Lon Kirian,
So,
King
that's another thing.
Elisar.
Normally, I'm more than happy just to, like, chuck an item, but...
Goloskil's heir
Yeah,
is
I'm not gonna
too
chuck
young
mine.
to rule.
Alright. I do need to chuck this, though. Gloomy dust piles you can get rid of. Elite Wilderman's... Yeah, you can just get rid of that. That's fine. That's an old 130 item. But it's bound to you, so you can't even trade it to another character. You can get rid of that helmet. I was hoping so. I was hoping that you wouldn't need help with whether or not you should get rid of that.
Ho there! Often to watch the soldiers train.
You don't need those. If it were like 2 months ago, I might have been like, yeah, give me those. But, yeah, no. Yeah. Wait a minute, actually. I think... Let me double check. Yeah, I don't need them. They're for some jeweler crafting stuff, but I'm already, capped with,
I saw you in King Elisar
with the
when you
wastes.
arrived.
No, they're just used to make, barter items. So you use those to make a jeweler barter item to then trade for reputation, basically. So. Hey, you use the rep things, and you got more rep things for using the rep things. I heard you like rep, so I put rep in your rep. Is essentially what just happened. Really surprised I haven't fixed that yet.
Lady Mara.
Is that done yet? No.
Come to an understanding. Lady Mara's scouts patrol the lands here.
Add to place in North Daily update saw a big change to legendary weapons. So yeah, the legendary items are completely different. In my opinion, better. They are just my main criticism of legendary items was always they were marketed as being like a weapon that grows with you, and then every like 5-10 levels you just got a new one. Whereas this time you get one legendary item, you level it up with you, and then you just upgrade the things. In terms of legendary weapons, my best suggestion is going to Lotro HQ and just seeing the suggested legendary items for your class, or like traceries and stuff. And then for the most part, just buying the uncommon ones is not the end of the world. It just means you get slightly lower like cooldowns and stuff, or longer cooldowns technically. But honestly, it's not the end of the world. I just remembered as well, I need to go to Rivendell, so let me go do that. Do I have Rivendell? Return. I do not. I'm gonna go to my house then, and then go to Rivendell, because I need to sort out my legendary items. You want my cloak? Oh, my... Why are you trying to steal my outfit? You get it in Mordor. So if you go to the kinship house and then you go to the Mordor door, it will take you to the barterer. Can't remember exactly which one it is. I think it's Keeper of Mysteries. And then you just have to buy it with motes. But by default, it's red. So I dyed it. I know what I'm doing. Let's go to Last Family House. Do I want a gift? Always, as long as it's a good gift. Is it you being the Witch King? I feel like I could have predicted that even without hovering over which disguise you were wearing. Okay. Always still weird to me that as well you have to be minus, like the minimum level is -1. Such an odd thing. Right, okay. I should have a decent amount of ancient script. A decent-ish amount. I don't, well, by default, there is no button for it. You either have to, I bound it to my open bracket key, but you just have to, I don't even know. I just go into my my options and then go to my key bindings and then go mailbox and then I bind it. Right, anyway, we have some legendary items to sort. So Heraldry of the Eagle. I actually have a teal one, and it's going to be a bit of a downgrade, but we're not actually getting any of the stats from this, is the issue. So I'm going to go uncommon, because I think rare is a bit too expensive for me. And then we'll slowly build our way up, because, you know, why not? But I want to have a look at Heraldry of the Eagle. I want to compare. Yeah, so I'm getting 1,100 tactical mastery. I'm getting 105 vitality, and I'm getting a couple hundred will. And that is going from a teal to a rare, or to a thingy. If I would go uncommon, if I actually went there, I get significantly more. So definitely should work on that. But it's an upgrade nonetheless, so that's good. Heraldry of the Eagle on both. Good thing as well is I didn't actually sort out Palpatine with like proper legendary end game whatever things, so I'm not losing a huge. With the starter area, I assume you're talking about before the shadow. Before the shadow's starting area, like Mossward, I would say is from a, it's weird because you technically have to buy it, but it is the best tutorial zone, in my opinion. It teaches you the most about the game that the other intros don't. So I would try and stick with it, but the leveling can be a bit weird. So you go up to about level 32 with the epic on there, and then you get sent into the other epic. But I would suggest sticking with Before the Shadow because it gives you some really good gear, especially compared to other content at the same level. But yeah, other than that, it's a little bit different because some new stuff. Like level 20, we have the Yondershire. Level 40, we have Angle of Methythal, which gives some really good gear, account-bound gear. And then after that, it gets back to like Moria and then Mirkwood, etc., etc. Class trait points, they are different. I can't remember exactly the difference, but basically you acquire them a lot earlier now. I think you start with like 5 when you get the, to here. And you don't have to do any deeds. So you don't have to do any class deeds. You don't have to do any of the epic quest deeds. You just get them purely from leveling. So there's no grinding out, specific quests or deeds or whatever. So it's that bit as well is, in my opinion, a lot better. But yeah, Before the Shadow, definitely I would suggest sticking with. It can be a bit of a slow start, but it's well worth it in my opinion. Runekeeper. I can never find Runekeeper. Oh, actually, let's go sort out words of power. Yeah, after all this time, I still mix up words of power in craft. So much I forgot what they were called. Attack criticals. Let's replace that. Ranged attack extension. I'm surprised I have that. But I will take the 900-ish stuff. Wait, Chill of Winter. Chill. Wait a minute. I do have that. No, damn it. I misread. Yeah, epic battles no longer a problem, which is good because I had one trait point that was waiting there, and I was like, I cannot be bothered to get like 200 promotion points. I did not want to burden myself by doing that, so I'm very glad they changed that. Let's see, damage over time crits, and then no wonder I was so weak. Single target crits, single target damage. But yeah, just stick with basics for the minute. I do have 2 tracery tokens, and I do have a legendary token, but they are not for me. They are for a different character. And then while I'm here, Ascendant Lightning, which I think is on the 2nd page. Ascendant Lightning, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. How much difference is that? 1464, 2794, and also the set bonus will be buffed as well, plus the 15% lightning damage, so that's another thing. Cool, and that's an extra 4,000. We good. That apparently I got at 150. Okay, cool. Everything else is going to go uncommon for now. 141. That thing. So I'm looking at... let's just find what I can. Chill of Winter, duration, and critical vulnerability. Take the crit boost as well. What else are we looking at? Target? Nope. I'm pretty sure Runestone Healing is somewhere. Do Not Fall This Day as well, but that's going to be on a different page. Chilling Rhetoric, I don't think is a thing, but we'll have a look at that later. Rite of Healing. Again, these could all be on my other weapon. Prelude to Hope. Nope. It's all mostly going to be in Solitary Thunderer. Whatever. Fury of Storm. Nope. Epic Conclusion. Shocking Words. Scribe Spark Damage and Cooldown. Cooldown's going to be a little bit less, but who cares? Sustaining Bolt. A little bit lower, but whatever. Shocking Words. How shocking. And Word of Exaltation, it should be on this one, right? I think. No, this one. Word of Exaltation, cooldown and bubble potency. Get that extra vitality and over double vitality. Ridiculous. And then let's sort this one out. So we're looking at Ceaseless Argument, so that's going to be there. Do Not Fall this day is in here, I think. Nope. Utility. Do Not Fall this day. Cooldown. Epic Conclusion. I need to grind out a few more ancient scripts soon. But with the reward track, I actually should have quite a decent chunk of them. Furious Storm, damage and critical multiplier. And then Vivid Imagery, I think, is my final one. Which is there. So I could have done a few up to rare, but that's fine. I'm not the end of the world. And then I think that's us all sorted. And we can continue. And I should, assuming I press the right buttons. Let's put both back on just to make sure it definitely does that. Not only do I get a nice boost to my stats in terms of that, but also we've gone up. I was 158, I think, before, and now I'm 179.9, so basically 180. My crit, I can't remember what it was, but now I'm at basically 20%, so that should be good. Now, I want to go to Lond Kirion back here, so I'm not able to be detected by Ghost. I do not have the heart to do stuff to it. I did to go to trouble. I'm going to chuck it all. I'm going to throw it all. I'll be nice and I'll lock it. Oh, is it the snow beast? Cool. I'm going to have to make a brand new character and it will just be your extra storage. I think that's the plan now. I don't actually have space in my wardrobe, honestly. I'm pretty sure I'm capped. Yeah, I've got 50. I've only got 50, but I don't... Yeah. My most important items are in here. So my plumed hat, which you can't see, but it is in here. There you go. My most important item that I own is in my in here. What else do I have? I have this axe, which I don't know why I've only got that. I don't know. That's in there. I don't really care. Me as a present. I mean, the cloak, my favorite cloak. You know, that's the main thing. The main thing is for me is Feyran's cosmetic. And also Kestor's old cosmetic, actually. But having Feyran's cosmetic in here was like the main priority. I don't know where the rest of him is. This one and then that one. Yeah, Feyran's cosmetic. But he doesn't use the hood. Feyran is... Oh, I've just totally overrun. Yeah, Feyran doesn't use the hood, so... Maybe one day I'll put it. He has got the hood on him. He just doesn't have it visible. But yeah, then I got my cloak. Maybe I need to do a look. Oh yeah, and my favorite weapon. Cosmetic weapon. That's in here. It's mostly like anniversary things. I just didn't have inventory space, so I chucked it in there. But again, if I just have a cosmetic character, basically, I don't see why not. Okay, let us see how we do against this group, because we were sort of struggling. Oh yeah, no, that's infinitely better, like a 3-shot kill. And when we actually get proper bet like into it, it's gonna be 2 shots. Yeah, that's 100% the reason why. The reason I don't, or it felt so immediately different, is because although we got to 142 on Palpatine last time, we, yeah, although we got to 142 or whatever, we didn't log out, which meant that the stats didn't actually change because they're slightly bugged. So that's why it was such a sudden difference, is because our stats had actually updated and, you know, all our stuff was wrong. But yeah, I'm in the agreement that I think everything cosmetic should be like the collection panel, and should be account wide. Or maybe not necessarily account wide, but being like, oh, you trade an item over and then it's unlocked and then you've got it on that character. If it wasn't just like a pure account wide thing.
Have you come to help? Good.
Easy peasy. Like a 8. I mean, yeah. They're both like festival-y things, so I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't sort of made around the same sort of, same person, same sort of feel. I just wish we could do more about like dyeing cosmetics. I still would really love like a primary and a secondary color. I'm pretty sure that cloak is the festival cloak. I'm like 90% sure. Let's look it up, right? Spring Festival. There you go. Easy. This item is available during Spring Festival since 2012. It's 13 spring leaves. No, I'm just saying they have the same sort of feel, because I'm sure they were made by, like, probably the same person, to be honest. By the same feel, I mean digital, because you can't touch them. Come on. Thing is that it still has to sort of fit in the game. I think, to be honest, this horse isn't very fitting with, like, I mean, the Deadlight stuff, there's precedent for it, but I don't think it quite works on this this horse, for example. So sometimes you have to be at least within a little bit of realism, I think. Like the cloak, even this cloak isn't, it's a bit weird for it.
Oh, I am glad you have returned. Will you accompany me, my friend?
Today we are gathered to hear the last wishes of Galasgil, Lord of Anfalos, who fell in service of the kingdom.
Lord Galasgil's
Right.
last wishes should have been presented before now.
So we now
Why
need to just
wait
chill
30
in this
months to reveal
this
his
quest, but I
wishes?
think, if I'm correct, this is 311. So we have this instance, and then the Grief and Duty is the final quest of chapter 3. Chapter 4 is not actually that long if we do stuff properly, like if we're quick about it. The only problem I'm worried about is there's an instance that's going to slow us down a little bit, and also the Ent instance is going to be slow just because it's an Ent and they're slow talking. But there's only 8 chapters in, or 8 sub-chapters in chapter 4. And then chapter 5 is where we get the crew. And hopefully I've done it enough times now where I can try to at least be quick about it. Now the Isles quest, that's going to take a little while, I think, but what can you do?
My scribe has much skill and experience with the written word. He will tell us if Galasgil wrote this testament.
Do.
Kaibar, Will you examine the
Kaiba.
writing contained within, please?
Oh, yes, of course, my king.
Kaiba's my favorite character in the entire expansion, clearly.
It is true, the seal is broken, but the letter within is written in only one hand.
That proves nothing. Mara might have written or rewritten it in its entirety.
Why are you so
Lady
mean?
Mara, can you produce a sample of your husband's writing for us?
Oh, I suppose there might be something within this chamber.
My friend, find a sample of Galasgiel's writing. Show it to Kaiba.
I will do. It's right here. Potentially Gola skills. I think I actually don't know. I think that one isn't. But that one I basically I got this one first and then I went here the second time and then ever since that
Thank you, Kaiba. Read us now.
I
the
just go
last
for the same
wishes
one.
of
You
Lord
wanted more
Galasgiel.
stuff? What did you want?
Very well, my king.
Like more festival stuff or more well,
I, Galasgiel of Anfalas, make this record in the
well, they have
library
2 more
of
days of
Valkyria,
festival to work
my
with,
home.
so
Tomorrow I depart
Get on
for
it.
Minas Tirith at the command of the steward Denethor. Should I not return, this testament will direct the disposal of my land and property.
I need to buy all my consumables still. How many your
And to
festival
the
tokens
fishing
do I have?
village of Melgobas,
40, not
I
many.
leave that same sum in gold. I direct also that they be given my notes on water temperature and the currents.
Why didn't you give
The
those
streams of Gondor all
to
lead
them
the
when you were
sea
alive?
eventually.
That's the real question.
But it seems to me that even the Bay of Belfast
The streams of Gondor
has
all
rivers
lead
of
to the
its
sea
own.
eventually. Oh, what a
I
call
have one
back.
more wish,
Foreshadowing.
and I hold it most dear.
I'm going to go with foreshadowing. Well, technically, whatever they say later is a callback.
To my son Orgolas, I leave the great ship Folfaroth, the Wave Hunter. May he command the Wave Hunter in service of Gondor when he is old enough. I hope to stand alongside him on the deck when he does.
Oops.
But if I cannot, may he follow in his father's footsteps all the same. To my dear wife Mara, I leave my love and all remaining lands and titles I possess. May she rule Anfalas well and wisely until our son and
So
my
weird
heir
knowing they use the
Orgolas
same,
comes
like,
of age.
crying sound, like, for
That is
everything.
the end.
Thank you, Kaiba. As King of Gondor, I command that these wishes of loyal Galasgiel be carried out as best they may.
Okay. Boom. Instance done. And then we have to, like, go chat with a bunch of people, I think. Can't remember. Out front.
I am sorry, but it was very hard
Bum,
to hear
bum.
these things.
I have to ask you something, Mara.
Yeah,
I
why'd you
am
open it
grateful
already?
for your discretion earlier, my king. I entreated
Why are you being so suspicious? So I got a
I'm
ring this
surprised Lady
time.
Mara has agreed to allow
But
Orgolas to
it's a bit of a
part
pain.
king and queen.
Is it true?
Because
I will
it's
depart with
like
the king's party for Pinner
technically better from a health perspective, but then I lose all that will and I crit, and you know, who cares about fate? But you know, not the point. Get rid of all my weapons that I can't use, because who cares about them? Defeat beasts or spirits in Thingast, the place that is supposed to be like haunted or whatever. I thought this was a different quest. I'm thinking of 4.8, like the end of chapter 4. That's fine. I do wonder if there's a way, or at like, if I go to Umbar, for example, like right now, does it skip anything? You know, can I just go to Umbar and start like on chapter 7, whatever? But then I won't have any crew, so it depends on the favor. It always depends on the favor. I'm so glad it's not like separated. Do you count? You do count. No. Without... Technically, I can level a character up to 140 immediately in less than an hour. It would waste a Valar, but you know, I could do it. I don't want to. They don't count. It's true. So, what you're telling me is Lindral doesn't count. Is that what I'm hearing? I was going to say none of my characters are Valar, but that's an absolute lie. Reneborn is. Reneborn was a 120 Valar, if I remember correctly, and then I leveled him up to, well, now 150, so. But he's my only Valar character on this account. On my alt, that's different. Zir is Valar. So there's that. Zir was 120 Valar, I think. Or 130. I think I think 130. And then all my other alt accounts, each Valar, obviously, to like 50, 105, 120. To get that sweet, sweet virtual experience. I just remembered something I had planned for the 1st of January, but it's not going to actually work out. I wanted to get Feyrand going, like, surpassing 105 at the beginning of January. But I realized it's not doable because I haven't been playing him and he still has a couple of deeds to complete. Well, I say a couple. It's 1 deed and 1 reputation. Wow, I'm really exploring right now. But the problem is they are time gated, so I cannot do it. Oh, I actually did kind of teleport to the wrong place. I don't know.
Do you have a moment for me? You are here to help.
Picro? Oh yeah. I don't know if I got Picro on. Yeah. 135.
Welcome to Earfell.
I wonder if Picro can get to level 150 before Lindral. That'd be funny. Just don't mess up Picro. That's all I ask. Just don't chuck stuff. Picro exists actually to benefit Lindral. Really, so. even more reason not to mess around with Picro.
You have done very well with the work.
Thank you for these. No, we cannot open them now.
But I don't want to open them now. I want to drink wine now.
Stronghold of the
I have
Lord
a
of the
bottle of
Green
wine
Hills.
over there. I'll just drink it
Here
now.
his
It's fine.
daughter is named Anariel.
I really hate that this gear is not as good as I need it to be right now. Yes. Yeah, that one. You can play the character. Just don't chuck stuff without checking with me. That's all. Because I already saw how it was with Lindrel, so I don't want to do worse. Picro's in a fellowship already. I forgot this is what Picro had. Can get much better gear now. 140. Especially considering Picro's 135. I kind of get it. I'm almost 10 levels above Picro. Cosmetic? Yeah, no, yeah, cosmetic. Oh, yeah. I did do that. I like that cosmetic. That's one of my favorite cosmetics, actually. Like the actual... I don't like the mantle, the like shoulder pads, really, but I really like the actual chest piece. I think Picro has the alchemicalist's whatever steed as well, the horse for it. Could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure. Which, surprisingly, is a horse that I don't have. So, yeah. I think I can get it. I think I have the ability to get it. I just don't have it on Faerend at the moment. Greetings from Serbia. Greetings to Serbia. How are we doing? Hope we're doing well. How long we got? We got about, what, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Wonder how close or how far we can get in 2 hours and 20 minutes. Though, to be fair, I'm not necessarily guaranteeing that I'm going to be, like, midnight stop. I might play a little bit after, but I'm not going to go super far after, I think.
Welcome to Ostrandir, home of the Lady
You know,
Ariel,
it's a new
Knight of the
year.
Green
I've got to,
Hills.
like, look after myself. One thing I do need to do is sort out my sleep. I've not been sleeping enough, I think. Yeah, you'll be in the new year an hour before me. Tell me how the future is.
I am pleased to see you among the Green Hills, King Elisar and Queen Arwen.
It's not another character
Hello.
that's not your
I'm
character.
going to train to be a knight when I'm old enough. I will be fine. You can go now.
I could be wrong about that. Actually, no. I remember when I farmed. I have been farming a lot. I actually haven't been farming at all. I haven't even been playing. But I do have my 132 red sea stones, which again, when when you have decided to get to 150, I can get you some new gear for Lindral. I have enough tokens or whatever Red Sea Stones for him. You don't need the expansion for that. Defeat foes throughout Pinnock Galen. Let's go defeat some I can't remember. You don't have to get the expansion. Technically you could just level up through missions if you really wanted to. But you could also just get the expansion. Up to you. I mean, it's probably best to be honest, but and if you buy the expansion, you also get another character slot. So no matter what, you get the Mariner and a character slot. Ithil herbs. What about them? They're not difficult to get. I mean, yeah. As I said, I was lucky and I didn't, thankfully, have to pay for the expansion. Which I did say, like, does slightly skew my thoughts. Like, there have been a little bit of a negative, more than a little bit, but there have been some negative comments about the expansion. And I feel like I'm trying to be fair to it, but I don't know how much of that is because I didn't pay for it. So, yeah. Now, Minas Ithil herbs were, the value was divided by 10. So they used to be, like, worth, let's say, 12 silver per one, and now it's 1.2 silver. So that's why they're not valued as much. You can still make profit, it's just, it's not as good as it used to be. Why what? Is that why Minas Ithil herbs are bad? Because I think I said that. Why do people not like it? A lot of people want to raid and do like endgame content, and there's not a lot of currently endgame content. That's one big thing that people are upset about, is that there's no like instance and raid, and you potentially gonna have to wait months for it. But for someone like you, I don't really think there not being a raid is a big deal for you, because you're not really a raider in Elantro. So I don't think that matters too much. I personally enjoy the story quite a lot. Like, I actually really enjoy the story that we have, even if it does feel a little bit purposely stretched out to fill time. I think the biggest weakness is the amount of time you're not in Umbar for an expansion called Umbar.
I am grateful for
like,
your service on behalf
think
of
about this. I have done 2 streams so far, and we are still not in Umbar. And I still have... So there are... How many chapters are there, right? There are, I think, 7 chapters? There are 7 chapters of this expansion of quests. And we don't get to the city of Umbar until chapter 6. So we spend 5 chapters
often befriend
not in Umbar.
liars and encourage them to speak untruths. He is just making it up.
But yeah, my biggest thing is like the amount of time I'm not in Umbar put me off. Like, if the previously released bit of content was all this, it's not an old place. Like, this is all new. You know, it's after battle, like Gondor renewed area.
What? Orgulus
So
has left
all
the
of this
kingdom
area
of
here,
Gondor.
and plus Outer Gondor, is brand new content or brand new area, and even this is an old area but new. It's just, I think people want Umbar and they don't get as much umbar as people want. Sup, how we doing? Doing well, I hope. Ooh, I am playing on Evernight. Ooh. See, I got there before the command did. Haha. Right, I need to actually go back to chapter 4 so I can see what quests I'm on.
I told him not to do it.
Not to
He would not listen to
climb.
me.
Why is he climbing? Why is he like T-posing on me? What is this? Cool.
You worry too much. He was not in any danger.
I mean, you say that, but I've seen the future. And I don't worry enough, I think.
I suppose we should return to Ostend.
I say that. I worry more about another person of interest over this child, to be honest. But that's because I've spent more time with him. Do we die in a nuclear war? I don't know. Probably. I'm pretty sure it's mutually assured destruction for a reason. Oh, right. I meant in-game. And no, I don't think there's any nukes in Middle-earth. Be a very different, you know, very different story.
The boys are safe? Thank the Valar. The Lady Norio prepares a response to deal with the Corsair raiders.
It reminds me of I think it was Final Fantasy 14 when they did like a whole like restart or whatever, and there was this like big server end war or something. If I remember correctly, I think that might be the game. You should totally have that, except the Battle of the Ring or whatever, the War of the Ring, is kind of over, and that's probably one of the biggest. Maybe the server, if the server's ever like shut down or have like a reopening or whatever, like a restart, you should all go to the Grey Havens.
The people
And that'll
of
be
Liefeld
our, like,
suffer
restart.
At the hands of the Corsairs. The smell of burning crepes hangs on the air.
Oh, I have to go talk to him. I'm pretty sure it was Final Fantasy 14 that did that. It's like a battle, but you actually lose. And that's it. No respawning. Just death. Real quick, I just want to check something while I'm looking at this. I want to check if I ever did Scourge of Khazad-dûm. I did Halls of Crafting, but Dar Nagabud I could probably get away with. I'm just trying to think, like, these Slayades can get me enhancement runes, so I should probably go and try and do those. Well, it depends how much the subscriptions were and how popular it was. What if it was 1 million per subscription and there were at least 50 people that played it? Come on. Come on, Rossaran. Are you not a Swan Knight? Well, it depends why it's shut. Might have been like a rug pull type situation. Alright, how are we looking for experience? We are just under 8 million away. So 8 quests, that's not bad. We can find some, like, once we get into Umbar proper, quest-wise, it's pretty dense. There's quite a lot. So if we want to just get to 150, I think questing is going to be easy. Like, getting to 150 is pretty easy. It's not about that, though. It's the completing the epic content stuff. One of the good things is I have a lot of light armor scroll cases, so I should be easily able to craft myself some 150 armor for the moment I'm leveled there. And same with Afka. In fact, what I'll probably do at some point is I need to get Umbari hides, which I will hopefully be getting through playing on this character. But I'll use the Umbari hides to craft Afka's stuff, and then I can go do some dailies or whatever, get Afka's doing that, and then yeah, build up stuff. I didn't realize that he was just chatting, and I actually had to go back to Gimli. But okay. Yeah, crafting that, like, basic 150 gear is not too bad. Come on, guys. Why am I missing a lot? I feel like I'm doing less damage than I was before. But I should be doing more. 194.9. And there we are. And final hit, please. Final hit. There we are. Gimli, come on. It's King Elisha. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I told Picro, ding. I meant to do /follow. /follow. There we are. But Picro is not online, so I can't tell Picro something when they're offline. So sad. Who is online? Nobody, not even Dampe. Oh, shoreline shrub. Scrub. Shrub? Surely it's shrub. There's that one, and that should have nothing in it, I think. This should have our friend. Oh, right. I totally ran away from the guy I'm supposed to be talking to. I do that a lot.
I should not have listened to him. I knew it was wrong. There was no convincing him. Thorongil wanted to get a closer look at the ships. And then...
Orgelos, you were just...
Yeah, Orgelas, what are you doing? Not listening to the king.
I'm sorry, my king, but Thorongil!
Breathe deeply, Orgelos, and then tell us what befell Thorongil.
Yeah, tell us what happened. Please. Okay, Raiders in Tumrost, and then the Chaste. Cool. So, we're actually not that far away from the end of Chapter 4. Travel to the southern coast of Thingast, look out over the river, speak to the person, then we go to the grove, then talk to the Ent, and then we go back to Orgelas, do that whole thing, and then we just gotta do all the shipmates thing, which is gonna be time consuming, to put it kindly. I really want to work out like the most efficient way of doing it, like the best A to B to C to D, just to get them all done. But I feel like by the time I've done that, I'll have done it on every single character, and probably not worth it.
The Corsairs will not harm Thorongil.
Travelers on the coast of Thingast. One of my hopes is... No. Okay, 20 minutes left. I don't think it's going to take us 20 minutes to get to that quest. But we do have, like, Pelargir and Dol Amroth, so we can use those to then get back and blah, 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 blah. Oh. Okay, Lond Girion.
Have you come to help? Good.
Right. And a minute. What? Cool. Right. What's the best way of doing this? I think going this way. I'm just getting on Warsteed. Okay, so all we got to do is go here, and then we go to this little green bit, and then we got to make our way back. That's really the most time-consuming thing for the moment. So yeah. Right. Where is this dude? Go find him. I think we have to search first, and then we come over here. Poisonous water. Losing 1,000 morale. Ridiculous. How much morale are we going to lose? 1 hour left? Well, 2 hours left. Thank you very much.
Fleeing Corsair ships. No, I'm not.
Your time zone doesn't count, Ghost. I should be able to out-heal this anyway. I'm pretty sure I'm losing basically 1,000 morale every 1 second. and I'm regenning 2,500 per second. So mime time indeed. They can only point to their watch, so you know that's the true time. They can't just lie and say it. So what you're saying, Ghost, is if your time is more important, then I should finish the stream in 1 hour rather than 2 hours. Is that what I'm hearing? I said until midnight. So... that's it, you know. Ghost is defining how long we're streaming, and he said only an hour. What a disgrace. All Ghost's fault. Ghost, I have a question for you in a minute. I need you to answer a genuine question. But it'll be in like 5 minutes.
You there, small
Less than 5 minutes.
There
Like 1 minute.
have been many strange happenings of late.
Well, the question is now, do you know who this character is?
Nestina Nesona.
Just genuine question. His eyes look like they're not both in line with each other, and it really confuses me. No idea. Disgraceful. He's like my best mate. He's my bestie in this game. Him, his sister. Actually, I lied. Dunlending lady is my bestie. I'm not saying names, so Gus doesn't know who I'm on about. No. Why? Because I said the brother of my bestie.
Time passed.
I can't even say
What?
that name.
Nestina Nesona could not wait.
Well, Lindrell isn't here, so... Saying. Why is this taking so long? Ah! I know it's because he's an Ent. But still. Are they here? I don't see anybody logged in at the minute. I don't see anybody. Yeah, my best mate character is Dampe. The one original
My friend
champion.
regained his strength.
Ents are just slow at talking. I know it's like their main thing, but like, I want a skip button. Started replaying Cyberpunk not that long ago. I need a skip button. I just need to press Y and have it skip ahead in the audio. Otherwise, I just ran. This was the Battle of the Ring. This is the War of the Ring. The ring has just been destroyed. He just says, I think a great and distant evil has just been defeated. Your name may be, things may be small, but you may be right. The natural world things anew. Friend, my heart tells me that victory is yours. It is. But did I survive it? I don't know, friend. That's what I was asking about you. I didn't know if you had survived. I was upset.
But Nestina Nesorna was still
Nestina Nesoma.
on
Sona.
the day
That's his name.
strangers came to my home.
Nestina Nesona. See? Like. Nestina Nesona. It's because of the thing above the E. Sounds different. I actually wonder if you Google it, what comes up. Considering that's not actually his name. Nestin. I mean, it comes up with a quest. Right. It's the name in the tree name. That's his tree name. That's why. I'm just like pointing out that you don't know his name because he's like a major character in a whole expansion. So I just find that slightly amusing. Yeah. He's like a traveling companion with you. It's there's four characters, well three characters and yourself. You make a group of four. Did I see the thing sent you? What did the thing send me? What did the member of the Fantastic Four send me? Yeah. Why is there one on the store? I know what that comes under. There it is. We could just buy it for 400. How badly do you want it? I have 400. I already have it. That's my thing. You know it's from a raid, right? That's the only thing. Okay. It's a raid that it's not a guaranteed drop, and no, not really. I've struggled with 6 people to get that one done. Though to be fair, that's also because people are just like, the moment it fails, people are like, I'm dipping. Obviously, yeah. I was lucky enough to get it, so. Let's have a look. Here he is. He's called Eric. And he follows me around. And then if you were a captain, you could have like another one. You could have an actual like banner person. Do you want it? He's got like black eyes. So he's trying to run away. I'm gonna log out, and I'm gonna, at the very least, just check something. I don't know how much gold I have on a certain character that I'm not tracking. It's not really gonna make a difference. It's just Neunborn and Neunzehn. But yeah. How about this? It'll be your late Christmas present, and I will send it to Lindral, and then Lindral can choose from there where to put it. I have 5 gold on this character. How much gold do I have on the other character? I think I transferred all my gold to other characters. Gold isn't difficult for me to get, so, you know, we fine. I have 250 gold on this character. That is terrifying, seeing in my face. One day I want to do a playthrough where it's just first person. It's a video where some guy got VR working. I think that'll be really interesting.
How can I be of service?
Do I have anything? I want to get to like 250. Yeah.
What do you need?
Then we go here, and we go here. Loading screens. We love our loading screens. Okay. I really need to fix my scroll wheel before I at some point again. Oh, it's Lindral. Ugh.
Will you give me a
Lindral.
moment of your time, friend? How can I be of service?
Ugh. I could have had 1,000 gold, but I've had to buy this Home of the Loyal Swan Knight. I had to buy it. I was forced to. Imagine if it just auto-consumed. That'd be so funny. I know it doesn't, but yeah. What's the most expensive cosmetic pet on the auction hall at the minute? I'm curious if I have it. You're welcome. Now duel me, except I have double the morale of you, so it would be a little bit unfair. 8,888 gold. Well, how'd you get that? Oh, you can get it from a level 100 quest. Oh, I should do that. I should try and get that. The Taskmaster daily quest. I can do that on multiple characters as well, so I have a higher chance of getting it. Okay, I really need to go through all my my things and see what I need to get at some point. Firefox Bandit. What? I want a Firefox Bandit. That looks cool. I'll just get it at the Farmer's Feather. Hey, you should come with me, Ghost. I want to. You should come. You should follow me. What, a guise or a pet? Oh. I think you're thinking of like a housing decoration. I can't see one, and I think if I had, if it was from a festival, I'd have it. That's the thing. So. On a spa. Hit me with your best shot. He set a trap that I can't see, which is kind of unfair. Oh, right. I didn't realize we were in a fight yet. I didn't realize they were crit. That was a devastating hit, so it was worse. Was an extra 5%. They're out of order. What was out of order? What's not how it's supposed to be? You gotta heal first. I'm gonna wait for you to heal. Placing fireworks. See, I knew it. Come on, there, Ghost. Hit me. Hit me with Heartseeker. Missed. You missed. You missed. There we are. Wow, you actually did a decent amount of damage. You did a decent amount of damage. It's fine. Now that's a lot of damage. Anyway, bye. You were doing quite well. You did like a 55. You did a quarter of my morale in one hit. Do you know I really want Ghost, right? I need you to look it up though. Go onto the like the panel thing, but I want the Lil Mumuk. That's what I want. It's up to you. What character are you gonna play the most? What character are you gonna play the most and have it out on? That's the real thing. But yeah, I want the Tome of the Lil Mumuk, and you only get that from tier 2 of Throne of the Dread Terror, and I want it. So. Oh, you can get a Hobbit. I lie. You can get 3. Ooh, that's fancy. So you can get what's it called? Let's go find. So distant cousin, you can get this. Just a Hobbit. And then you can also get a Rohirric follower. That's fancy. Imagine having him following behind you. And that's actually not even that difficult to get. You have to be kindred with the Riders of Rohan, which isn't where you think it is. Because it's actually in Gondor. And it's like kind of Rohan, Gondor. It is this zone here, which is honestly one of my least favorite zones. We have to get kindred in there. It's actually not that difficult if you get the rep for it though, like the rep items. I think I have a couple spare. That does mean Faerend needs to go get it though. So I don't know why I've already or not already got it. If I haven't, I don't think I've got it because I only just sort of realized it's the thing. I think the Swan Knight looks cooler though, honestly.
Did you learn where the ships are bound? You will need a ship to carry you.
Where am I going? This way. So I want to have a look at this cloak. I'm gonna leave it. I just think the Swan Knight is better than the horse. That's all. Hi, Orgulus. How you doing? The Bingo Boffin, not Bilbo, is not timed, but you have to get the quests for it. I think you actually have to all but complete the Bingo Boffin questline. Not in a day, because so you have to go like to the different places. So you have the Shire, the West Gate of Bree, Osgurth, Rivendell, Glowing's Camp, Gwingris, which is Eregion, Dolven View, which is in Moria, Caris Galadon, which is Lothlorien, Haunted Inn in Mirkwood, the Great River, then the Wold, then Forlor, then Woodhurst, then Aberdeen, then the place in Enidwaith, and then you go back to Bree, which is when you can then do it, and then, yeah. Oh no, you can just do it whenever, yeah. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to do it as you sort of play. Originally, it came out weekly, like it would one quest a week or whatever. So it was a slow progression. But you basically go from like a level 5 quest up to a level like 90-ish quest or whatever. So that's why it like feels like a lot. But you also get one of my favorite titles out of it in Moria, which is Embracing the Dark. And it's the edgiest Feyrand will ever get, so... I will say, it is probably easier to get the Rohirric follower than it is to get... or quicker to get the Rohirric follower than it is to get the Hobbit, to be honest. And the thing with that is you can actually probably just buy the rep. Maybe not. I was saying rep boosts. Crazy. You just gotta be motivated.
This is
Okay.
really happening.
Now this is where I get a little bit
I thought he was
bleh about it. Because this just takes forever to do. But we have like an hour and a half, so I'd like to finish this bit. That's like my ideal sort of outcome. But yeah. So let's go chapter 5.1, and I'm just going to make sure that I've got everybody here. So, Knight of the Green Hills, boon companion, sea-longing lord, she who remained, Corsair Jaedrax, brother of the Queen, dweller of the Swan Knight, the King's Own Merchant, and carver of distant stone. I am going to the wrong place, but we need to go talk to Gimli first. Gimli? How would you know, Ghost? Because you weren't on for ages. Hmm? Have you ever thought about just getting good? Are you on a horse, by chance? Just checking. It's difficult sometimes because, like, for example, you're frozen, but have 0 ocean. So it's like, you know. Difficult to diagnose.
I know why you are here, my friend. And of course,
Probably you're gonna get logged out if it's being like that. If you're like not moving, but your like horse is still moving, or like you still look like you're moving, like physically, especially, that'll probably be a relog. I didn't freeze though. Yeah, I told you. I predicted it. Unstable connection. Get better. Get good. It's not 31, it's 30. It's gone. Past that time.
Days of peace have come at last to Gondor.
But then it's an hour and 30. Actually, no, it's 30 minutes and then I have to totally finish. That's what you said. Right? I'm pretty sure. I don't know what you said. I have to like quit Lotro in half an hour. Not allowed to play it ever again. The entirety of next year. I was seeing how many people I could like, not necessarily annoy, but be like, oh, really? When I left today, because I was like, oh, I won't see you until next year. But some people say it legitimately trying to be funny. I just did it to be like stupid.
A seasickness remedy?
But yeah. I'll finish just before and I'll be like, I'll see you next year. Go to work tomorrow and be like, oh, it's been a whole year since I've seen you. I'd hate myself for it, but you know. Alright, so collect wildflowers, collect beast parts from crawlers, crabs, or oxen nearby. Oxen is probably the easiest one for me to find. I said to one of the cleaners today and they were like, oh, do we have to? Like, yeah, you do. Sorry. You do have to see me next year. I'm hoping tomorrow, like now that like Christmas and whatever is over, I am hoping that people sort of calm down a little bit. We've had a lot of jumped up people being a little bit like complaining about very mundane things a lot more and being like very rude, and I'm like, I really hope that it's just you being stressed or whatever from like Christmas and stuff, whatever, but like be better, be good, don't shout at me for something that's literally not in my control. But I'm hoping that it like calms down as of like tomorrow. And then that way tomorrow isn't so bad. Because right now, tomorrow's a weird one. Because we're still assuming it's busy. But right now it's quite quiet. So it's like this weird limbo. It's not much booked. But then on Wednesday, I still have to come in at 7 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah. It's just like, I don't know, people just want a fight sometimes. And I'm like, I was saying the other day, I'm very close to being, like, saying something in a way that's going to get me in trouble. Like, I can say something sarcastically and sort of still have it be sincere. But recently, with some people, I've been, you know, a little bit borderline with. But also they deserve it, so, you know. What did you do? Nothing yet. There's a difference though, like, I'm normally sarcastic. Like, naturally, I'm just sarcastic. But there's, like, a certain tone. When it's, like, almost like a mocking sarcasm. But not quite mocking. Mocking is probably not the right word. Yeah. It's a case of being helpful while still just being like, almost treating them like a child sometimes.
They will all be used in something.
I hope possession of this remedy will ease.
I am the meanest. I am so mean. All the time. I'm horrible. Horrible. Okay. So I need to go up to that area. Ostandia. And then I also need to go back to Loncarion and go back to there, which is a bit of a pain because I need to go there and then I need to go Peligir, and that's fine. Peligir is not a big deal, but getting to the Ent is annoying. And then you have to go back. That's probably the most annoying one. He's going there twice. They have the horse I love. Give it to me. That's going to be the highlight of Feyran's leveling up to 115, is getting that horse. I want it so bad. But I have to do all of this stuff. You can't really see it on here, but no, what is it? Rescued Steed of Agonith. I love it. Possibly one of my favorites. But you have to do all the deeds of Gorgoroth. Well, think of it this way, right? Soon enough, I will be 115, hopefully. And Palpadol, who is 116, who has actually leveled up, and I'm surprised you didn't mention it. But Palpadol can also help.
I came here in search of Corsairs, but I think they ran afoul of another.
Or you just like power up and you do it on the drill. That's easier. You've got to do all the quests separately though. That's the main thing. Slayer though, that's different. Well, because I'll be doing all the quests solo, which means you have to do them separately. That's the main thing. I know, you gotta work for something. Vanquisher of Doom. I want that to be his title. I need to start actually doing some Mordor stuff, like some dailies, because I really need to start getting... where are they? The Silver Signets of the Thandrim. Silver Signet of the Thandrim. Because I don't really know if there's anything particularly I'm after at the moment, except I can use them to buy crafting recipes, but I don't think I need them. And I don't think there are any pets that I can get with them. Actually, I lie. There's pets that I can buy with them, so I definitely need to start getting some of them. Relics. I can buy like incomparable words of power and stuff, so that's interesting. So if I can trade silver signets for either enhancement runes or traceries, depending on how easy they are to get, I could basically turn it into an ancient script farm. So that's something. But when it gets to Mordor, I actually might need a hand from Lindral, depending on how available Lindral is. Because I think I might need to try doing... I don't actually know. Yeah, there's 2 instances I need to do. But I'll probably need like another high level to try it. So I can bring Zia and then have Feyrand follow.
I tracked a party of Corsairs to this hillside, and I think they are readying their response.
Dead, please. Thank you. You done? No, not done. And die, please. Thank you. Back to that area we go. Get rid of you. Who else do we need to get then? So, brother of the Queen, or brothers of the Queen. That's, Eldan and Elry here. Dweller of Tom... Blah, 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 blah. That's Leafshade, so we'll worry about that in a minute. The Swan Knight is in Tadrint, which I don't think I picked up Tadrint, so that'll be an interesting one, but that should be relatively easy to do. King's Own Merchant is Calambel, so that's a really easy one to do. And then Carver of Distant Stone, that's Farouk Zahar, or close to, south of. And then I've obviously got to do Jajac, She Who Remained, Sea Longing Lord, Boon Companions, but Sea Longing Lord I'll do after the Ent and all that jazz. It's a lot of confusion. What is the featured instance? Numinous. Interesting.
There is always work to be done.
You. Yeah, if I go to Lonkirion and pick up the thingy-majiggy or whatever, then I can go to Pelagia and do that 2-in-1. I also should be getting, stuff into... So we actually gone up... We were on 9, I think. So we've gone up 6 on the reward track. So that's pretty good. And we still got like a month and a half, I think. Yeah, give or take a month and a half. So
My brother and I remained behind, but we believe that
doing more of this is going to be quite useful. And I can... I'd like to level up my champion a bit. Or not level up, but like gear up my champion a bit. And...
good.
hopefully grind out a little bit more reward track with him. That would be quite nice. I just need a lot of ingots. That's my biggest issue. We not had a relog. That's sad. So very disappointed. Right, let's go swimming once again. The most annoying optional quest. But, you know, it'll be the difference between something happening and not, I'm sure. Ba-dum bum ba-da bum ba-da dum. Yeah, and then we'll go to like Dol Amroth, because then we can do Jajax, and then go to Calambel after, and that should work. And then we'll hopefully just stable master back to Lonkirion. But I hope the Trouble skill if not. Swim, swim, swim. I wish I actually had a better run speed. I mean, I got 10%, but I'm spoiled by, like, Hunter and Warden. 14? Is that what level you're going to give up at? Level 14? You're going to downgrade your levels? You're going to keep babbling on for 30 more seconds so it's actually 13? Be great, because you can delete him, restart him, and then you can just, like, know all the correct gear, and then you can look really good. Because you know exactly what the gear you need is. Yeah? 100%. Totally, yeah. Hello, Mr. Tree Man. How are you doing? I would like you to join me on the ship, except that's kind of awkward. So actually, can I have your bird friend? Okay. Dol Amroth.
I'm back again. Little one.
Right. So we won't worry about that for the minute because again that's in Pelagear. But we come over here, we can start making our way. Let's go find my best friend Dradrax. I was about to say I'm surprised we have to get Dradrax, but considering the actual story, it actually makes sense that we have to get Dradrax. No, maybe not actually. Like you could leave Dradrax and it's still technically fine. Rightio, Abadeg's Watch, southeast of Dol Amroth in King's Gondor West. Rightio there. Well, it is New Year's Eve, so I think a lot of people are busy. Again, I would have been working anyway, so it would have been, you know, whatever. Well, you still got 10 minutes. I'm expecting fireworks to go off here. Pretty on the dot. I mean, last time for like Guy Fawkes Night and stuff, there was quite a few. But to be fair, from mine, I couldn't really hear it all that much. Like, I think I'm covered enough where. So for me, it's more like the fireworks coming from like that direction. But there's enough kind of in the way where it didn't actually do anything. Or I could still hear it, but it wasn't that big a deal. On the way back, though, like walking through town, oh, it's a lot. Not really. I'm not really on for fireworks. I don't really care about them, to be honest. Maybe I'm just cynical and boring, but yeah, not really my cup of tea. J-Jax, what do you want? Me to rescue your brother? Because you're not great at your job? Huh? Is that it?
Well, look who turned up, and just in time.
I think there's also a sub-quest in here that we can start picking up. There we are. Nope, that's a... Yeah. Oh, no. Maybe I'm lying. Never mind. Ignore me. I thought there was a quest for getting rid of barricades, but maybe I'm thinking of something else. Either way, defeat 8 enemies. Pretty easy. And then find Daxamat, who's right in front of me. Cool. Hey, Daxamat. What up? How you doing?
Are you here to rescue me?
I am.
Please say that is what brings you here.
And hopefully 2.6 million. So we're looking at 2, maybe 3. 2 and a couple of kills, quest-wise. You're making me rush. I've got 8 minutes to finish all these quests.
All I had to do is wait, and you rescued my brother for me, huh? Wait. So, that is the way of it done.
You're gonna disappear, and then I'm gonna be 150 magically. Right. Now I need to find out if where am I? I did pick up Tadrint. Yeah, I'll switch from. Okay. Yeah, Tadrint up there, back, and then just keeping an eye on this Calimbel, but we can go back to Tadrint and then go to Calimbel from there. And Furuk Zahar might be the awkward one. But I think other than that, I'm pretty happy once all the optionals are done.
You are most
Depends how
welcome,
far
my
we can
friend.
go on here.
You are most welcome, my friend.
I do. Almost. Imagine if your clock just stops working. Like it stays at 23:59. It just never hits 2024. You're just stuck in 2023 forever and ever. Alright, Swan Knight and Rossaran is over here, or was over here. Is he not over here? I don't know where he is. You would never age. I mean, that's one way of looking at it. if time stopped and it was like just you though, you'd eventually like run out of stuff. You'd run out of stuff to consume. And that's not even just like food, like content. You'd have to rewatch all your shows like 20 times over.
What brings you back to these lands?
Let's defeat some bog lurkers as well. Why not? Get some extra experience. How dare you? How dare he leave? That's it. We gotta super speedy through this now. Alright. 2 more bog lurkers and a ton of wildflowers, but again, more experience. Why not? Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm only doing this side bit because I'm already here, and I'm basically going to get it just from doing this. I've basically only been doing Epic at the minute. I have also got the 25% experience boost that's happening, plus I've been using the double XP things. I'll have enough to level there. Plus, yeah, going like Umbar quests, like actual Umbar, like main Umbar quests, city quests. There's so many like easy high level ones that I was like 148 on one character. And I just like, I wasn't even there yet because I was doing a load of instances and stuff.
Thank you.
I just leveled up through that. I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna do. I haven't even done. That's Reneborn, my 150 champion. I haven't even gotten like, I'm further on here now. I haven't even done chapter 5 because I just didn't want to have to go down to this area. But that's pretty much it. Where am I going? I'm actually going back in here. Right, so I've done Brothers. Basically, I'm doing this one night. I've done J-Jacks, so that's fine. But those will just show up on here. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Rosran's here now.
You came here for one crew member, but
And now we have 2. Oh my god. It's amazing. The King's Own Merchant is Calambel, which hopefully we can get to from here. And that one should be
the shadow
pretty easy.
of war is now
Perfect.
behind us, and Gondor rejoices.
Right. Cool. So this one should actually level us up. Looking at 641. So I think we're... Was it? No, because we're getting like 2.6 million. So I wonder what's happened. Maybe we just got too close in terms of experience. But anyway, this one, you know, 624, 641. So doing this one will level us up. That's perfect. That's 144. Again, nothing really exciting about these levels. Like I said earlier, the only exciting or interesting levels is 141, 150.
Well, now, this is quite a surprise.
Because, like, what's the point
What
otherwise?
brings you back to Galengun?
Right, let's go find me some notices. by spamming the delete key. My delete key is probably the key that's going to break first on this keyboard because the amount of times I've just spam press it. Hopefully not. But, you know, probably will be. Here's another one. Perfect. I can't remember if this just like you have to do all 8. There's a lot of quests in this expansion where it's like, do this many. Oh, actually, you know, now just chuck away. It's always noticed as well. It's like, oh, you just decide to chuck away the rest. You've done enough. I think this one is you burn them, and that's why. There's like one more over here somewhere. I burn them. Burn the notices. And then he's gonna be like, why are you burning all the things I just put up? What are you doing? So I don't think... I was hoping to get to Driftwood today. But I don't think we'll have enough time. Though, to be fair, we can go back and do the optional ones after the fact. So that isn't necessarily something that holds us back. I think as long as we do them before we get to the city. I'd like to get to Driftwood tonight. But I just don't think it's going to be doable. Because we've still got... Like, making ready to depart Voyage of the Wayfinder is easy. The Shield Isles is a pretty long quest. Assuming we actually do all the optionals. She Who Remained. That is up in Morlad. So we need to make our way there. Sing Along Lord, and then Knight of the Green Hills. That is oh, is that not up where I got Elladan and Elra here? Telling me I could have doubled down? Perfect recovery. No, thank you. I did get crafting materials, and I'm gonna get ore, so that'll be useful. I think all of these that have been giving me ore, crafting materials, I'm like, yep, Umbari ore. It's the only thing I don't have super easy access to at the minute.
The long night has ended and the sun rises upon a peaceful kingdom.
Let's lock everything that isn't guaranteed to be chucked. And see where we're at. So you keep you, wood, fine, sea stones, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, and that's fine. You're fine. Sure. Oh, when did I get a pocket item though? That actually might be something that I genuinely want. Vitality crit. Not for the minute. I think I'm more waiting for when I get the essence stuff. Really.
I am pleased to see you again.
No, look for Sigla somewhere to the road in the Dark Door, north of Morlad in King's Gondor West. And this will be like the Bog Lurkers quest because I'm pretty sure it's going to give us a quest to kill like 10 enemies and we've got to kill some anyway, so. We may as well double down on our questing. I don't see why not. I should have just gone on my Warsteed. I'd probably be there by now, but I have committed at this point, so I'm going to leave with that. Yeah. Hi.
What brings you
How you
once
doing?
again to the
Defeat
Black Root
H
Trail?
foes. Can be technically anything, but I think it's assumed that you want to go here. Is there really nothing spawning this early? Yeah, the dead that linger. Oh, there's someone here. Interesting. Guess we can kill these ones on the side. Or maybe even just give them a hand. Then we can double... well, speed up. Twice. You know. Be twice as quick. I don't know if they're doing like Slayer or what they're doing. I was gonna res them if they hadn't have done that. I feel like it's almost insulting if you, if I put, do not fall this day on someone. If I'm like, you're gonna die. Here's, have this res. Feels almost like an insult. Oh, you're a mariner. How fancy. Alright, waiting for some respawns up here when you fancy it. This will slow me down. Sure thing. May as well. Oh, I'm getting dread, but that's just from that, I think. So we good. I'm curious about their gear. Anonymous can't be inspected. You're out of targeting range. Yeah, you're anonymous. Where are you then? It's hidden hole. No, condom stuff. Interesting. Interesting. I don't need 2 more kills, so hopefully won't be much longer. There's one. Oh, easy. Laters. I'm gonna leave now. If I don't get in your way. Bye. Thanks for the help. I think people sort of understand is like, hey, we're done. Like, I'm going now, so you can do your thing. I don't know if they're doing Slayer. I feel like if you're doing Slayer at the minute, it's probably best to go to this area instead. But I don't know.
I did not expect to see you on the road. I would have found you, as we will.
Cool,
find
that's
my brother.
done. And then just double checking. What have I? Brothers, One Night, Keen Stone Merchant, Carver of Distant Stone. I haven't done. I knew there was one I'm still missing. Happy almost New Year, Ghost. It's 11:11 for me, so Still waiting. How's 2024? Has the world blown up yet? I imagine it. I don't have to imagine it. I am, in it. I'm
I
there.
never thought to see such happy days as these.
Where am I going? Do I just go Pelargir? Pelargir, do the 2, and then I'll go to Frugzahar. And then that should be everything. Oh, and then we have to go to Ostlontir or whatever, but we can go to Lonkirion for that one, I think. Easier swift travel. I am on the wrong side.
Greetings,
Eastgate.
friend.
You can see the future. Again, you haven't actually told me, well, how's 2024? Are there robots yet? Are there, like, fully sentient robots that are taking over the world? No need for me, then. I don't need to stream. I mean, that I won't actually be surprised by. Right, so I have 2 quests with you, Sergon.
So what
I have
brings
one
you back
there,
to Manor?
and then I also have one with this little bird cage. It's possible the cage songbird in Sergon's room is the keys. It could be Gwalang. I like Gwalang. Gwalang's cool.
What is it,
If
my
not a little
friend?
bit annoying.
Ask me anything and it shall be yours.
Yeah. That's the real, like, main one I've seen. Let me grab your trunk of possessions. I saw someone this was a while ago actually use like an AI voice thing, and they did the Hobbit intro, which is really interesting to me. So they had the entire thing like AI, voice acted. Okay, let's chat with these two. How you
I
doing?
understand you will sail with my father to Umbar on a mission of some secrecy.
Yes, super secret.
He's a sailor, my Sirgon, and he has always been a sailor.
I'm pretty sure that, well, I can guarantee you the Lotro map is bigger than Skyrim.
It will be just like the old days when I sailed away.
Okay, so he's joined the crew, and then we have to go back to Leafshade, and then that's fine. And then I also have to go to the Knight of the Green Hills. Which is an easy quest, just a bit of a hassle to get to. But if I can get to Dol Amroth from here, like, I think I can do it. You're a far-ranging stable master, so you should be fine.
Greetings,
South 3, blah, 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 blah. Oster Engelbed. If I go to South Bree, please, just let me go to Dol Amroth in King's Gondor from there. That would save me so much work. Here we are. We're back in Breeland. Been so long.
What can I do
Okay.
for you?
London Kyrion. That's perfect. I actually needed to go there in the end. I don't even need Dol Amroth. I actually do still need to check. Like, I was already looking at Moria stuff, but I need to have a look in like Eriador and just find some like easy deeds to complete, like 2000 virtue experience. You know, Quest of the Wildwoods, that's easy. Like, you know, they're not difficult quests. On level, and then on like over level, I should be fine. Shire, technically I can go do Life of Bounder, and completing these 3 gets me a majority of the way there. So I really should be doing that for all the bonus virtue experience. Ered Luin, of course, I've completed, because I've always completed on every character that I keep. Slayers, you know, they're not too far apart. Like, that one's farmable and the others are easily findable. Just have to dedicate a little bit of time to some. Am I stalkable? No. No. I mean, I assume you're asking, can you find me in game easily? Which the answer is no. I was for a brief moment when I was in Bree. So, that's the thing. See, all you've got to do is go buy, you know, an expansion and then make your way here. This takes so long. I'm sure there's a better way, but it's such a hassle when you can just go directly there. But it's so slow. Come to Bree VIP. When I'm not in the water, I will. If I can get up here, because otherwise it will like log me in and I will die. But why celebrate when it's not 2024 yet? Let's go on Tar Velard, who is around. Otherwise, I'm in like Mordor on Faerend. I just realized my boots are red, and that really annoys me. I need to dye those. Come on, log me in. Let's join the ghost. There better be celebrations. If there aren't celebrations, I'll be disappointed in you. I mean, there's not a lot of celebrate. Oh, there's a decent amount of people. Are you not the majority? Oh, look, that person has the thing you wanted. Aren't you glad I got you all those fireworks? I don't know if I've got the dragon. I can't remember if the dragon... Sure, I'm going to use the dragon fireworks. The one of the brief times I allow myself. Yes, dragon. And another dragon, and there's my dragon. What are my fireworks? I don't have fireworks on this character. Let me go on Feyren. Feyren actually has firework skills. I'm gonna waste a bit of my Slayer Accelerator, but I'll live with it. Yeah, I said I'm going on a character that has firework skills. Because I haven't got fireworks on Tar Valon. But I just gotta wait. Okay. Lelia's Market. Yeah, I have an hour of Slayer Accelerator left, but whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna gotta do one more leader for the single one. Bit of a pain. I can't hear any fireworks whatsoever. We're all fine. It's like it's daylight in here. There's nobody here. It's so sad. Why has everybody left me? Got some people are spamming firework. Am I putting all my fireworks down? I should probably get my VIP thing.
Could I speak with you a moment? Hello there.
Okay. Fire. Oh, and I got pinwheels. Look at me. Got multiple fireworks. I have the dragon and the pinwheel. I don't even know what the pinwheel looks like. Oh, look at my pinwheel. It's so pretty. Hey, Ghost, do you know what we could do? We could have our loyal Swan Knights together. Eric and Eric. I don't know if there are any more fireworks in the game. There are fireworks, but I have cooler fireworks. I think I just got pushed out the way. What on earth just happened? Worst case, Ghost, we'll We'll go find you another one. I was lucky enough to get it on tier 2. And then when someone does a tier 2 again, then we'll have that. We'll go on it together. I want to know what that one is. I like that firework. Whatever that one is. Also, I like that sword. I need to find out what that sword is. Cosmetics. I don't know if that's it. Cosmetic. I thought it was Elor. I think I have... I don't know what my cosmetics are. I mean, I have this. It's not very Feyrand-like, but it's maybe fitting. Should we go proper? Should we? Let's do proper cinematic. There we are. So now, I want to know what that one is. That's the one I want. I'm gonna look it up. Launcher fireworks. I want to see which one it is. Is it the Holland Gate one? No, but you can. Ooh, there is the Reclaim Moria bundle for 3,495 lottery points, and you get a Holland Gate firework. I want. Eagle firework, 13-year anniversary. Oh, for monster players. Enemy tears firework. That's interesting. Incandescent firework? Lightning? They're just like giving out fireworks. Is that or like these aren't reusable ones that people are using and they just have some? I don't know. Oh, let me see. Oh, no, there's just not a lot of pages. I might one day buy the Holland Gate one though. The blue dragon one, I don't know. Because my dragon is like gold. Let me check. I think it's an eagle one, not a dragon. Yeah, it's an eagle one. You get it from the anniversary festival. You gotta wait a bit. Oh, this is my better pet. I'm gonna have this pet out. Like my pet ghost. Well, I don't know where you are anymore. Where is he? Is my pet better now? Oh, you get it. That's the anniversary festival, which seems like the festival of fireworks. Let me get my these replaced, and we'll just put a low. We're just gonna spend the next half an hour here. I don't know if we're gonna spend half an hour here, but I don't think the pinwheel one's that interesting, honestly. Like, it's nice to have a repeatable one, but it's like middle of the year, I think. Yeah, well, it's April, so. About 4 months. Give or take. I just watch. I can't scroll in. My mouse, like my scroll wheel's broken. Like I'm scrolling in now. There we are. No, there we are. And no, okay. There we are. Finally. The Lardafoe. I want that one. I think it's that one. Oh no, is it that one? Yeah, I want that one. I don't care about Mordorith. Nobody cares about Mordorith. Who's Mordorith? Do I have a... Ah. Should I change my title as well? I'm gonna be... I'm gonna get rid of Embracing the Dark. Like my title. Can we get what? Can we get what? Oh my god, it's the Witch King with a tree. Hi, Witch King. I want to go back to my nice cosmetic. I don't like this one. Or I wear the Rakish though. Nah. I'm gonna wear my proper stuff. There we are. I know. Announce call that's not you. Crazy. Yeah, I think my hunt next year, I'm gonna be on a hunt for more fireworks. That'll be my next year. I'm gonna have every firework available to me in this game. I think I already have most of them that are available to me, honestly. Like I have the fireworks from the festival, and a few of them are just yearly. I want the rainbow anniversary ones, but they're not reusable, so it's a bit of a pain. I want the incandescent lightning ones, but they're 16-year gift box. So I'm a little bit a ways from that, being on 11 years. I think 12 actually. Is it 12? No. I'm on 11. That makes sense. 12 is next year. If only it wasn't lowering my frames by having this many fireworks on the screen. That would be great. I keep losing you, but then I keep finding you by your interesting faceplate. Look at him, he's so cute. Even sets off little fireworks, I think. And actually, yeah! Oh my god. I love him. Look. Did I tell you? He sets off fireworks on his own. He's a firework corgi. Of course he can do it. He looks so happy. I need more corgis in my life. Pinwheel's boring. I don't like it. So See, I was trying to make progress, but I think we were very clear that progress would not be made. And now I have been taken in by the fireworks. And his cute face. Should we see? Ah, nobody's selling corgis. Well, not the corgi that you want. I have another corgi. What does my other corgi look like? Chestnut, firework, tricolor, formal. Well, clearly. I want this one, the anniversary celebration one, but it's really difficult to get. Like, nigh impossible. I feel like I should turn my lights off because it's dark. Should we do it? I need to find out how to sort out my lights. Should we do it? Whoa! Look at that. Ooh, spooky. Makes the atmosphere the same, kind of. I don't know. Now you just can't see my face, except you can totally see my face. Which is kind of the point of the camera being the camera that it is. Ah, someone's on top. Who's on top? It's a Lindral. Oh, it better not be Lindral. Lindral's over here with Eric. Can't believe you're speaking to Eric instead of me. I have biscuit, it's fine. Go for it. You won't. That's actually something I do want to do this year, is I have a character with my username. I do want to actually, like, sort him out. I don't think I'll do completionist on him. But the thing is, ultimately, I want to do completionist on everybody because I want everybody to be as strong as possible. So... Oh, it hurts me that the Z is not capitalized. It hurts so much. Can you put fireworks down as the Witch King? Does that work? If so, you should totally put it down as Tom Bombadil. This town guard is just here. He's like, oh, they're doing that thing again. I'm really curious if anywhere else has people doing this. Like, if there's anybody in, like, Dol Amroth or Minas Tirith. I'm gonna go quickly run to Minas Tirith. Just curious. I'll be back. Imagine being at the very top of Minas Tirith. I want to jump off the top of Minas Tirith at midnight, but it's like when the server went down on Anno. Oh. In comparison, it's pretty dull. Honestly. I mean, I still got my firework cooking. I want to try something.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Ah, no. I'm stuck. The game don't like me. Too many fireworks. I'm trying to dismount. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm now over here. Great game.
Gondor needs your aid.
Right. Ghost is gonna hate me for it, but I'm gonna go set my fireworks off at the top of Minas Tirith. Oh, wait, what? 9 year. Wait, you can get another. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Better be reusable. I have another firework. Hey, look at it. Oh, it's like perfect to be up Minas Tirith. I keep thinking I'm setting off fireworks, but it's my corgi. Oh, I love him so much. It's part of the 9-year gift box. I didn't realize. I never open the gift boxes because, like, normally I just don't care what's in them. But, you also got the 1-year gift box. So many fireworks. Dragon Eagle. So I can't get the Eagle one. Hollingate I can't get. I'm on 11 years. So I can't... Hollingate I could, but I'd have to buy it. The Incandescent Lightning one, I have to wait for 16 years, which is ridiculous. 8-year gift box. Is a cloak. I don't really care about the cloak, but another set of fireworks. And then the pinwheel, and then soaring pinwheel. Summer Days, White Tree, Willow. Yeah, I can't do that one. That's fine. And then 7-year gift box. Contains fireworks, a cosmetic shield item, and 1 Black Steel Keep. I'm not going to open that because I don't like opening 7. I don't want to open 7 on this account. I'm weird about it. I'm just going to set the white tree off over here as, you know, symbolic. And then I'm going to jump off and then I'm going to go back to Bree. That's my plan. Yeah, white tree, just anniversary. So I don't know what the anniversary ones look like. I guess we can find out. Oh, kind of cool. A little bit basic, but you have those ones though. You can have that for that one. Fancy. Yeah, set off a white tree one. I'm gonna set a white tree one off, and then I'm gonna go back to Bree. I just want to set a white tree off at you know, the white tree place. And then we're gonna jump. Whee! And then back to Bree we go. Back to Lelia's Market. Violent explosion. Gift. What thingy? back. I'm gonna get rid of the pinwheel one. I don't really like the pinwheel one. Thing is, in Boston, which is where SSG is, it is almost 7 p.m. So it's not actually like New Year's yet. You know? You know what I'm saying? Get where I'm picking up what I'm putting down. Problem is, if I set down fireworks, I can't really see. Also, you know, they probably have like families to deal with and stuff, you know. Did you get startled? Not scared? Oh, okay. Oh. There you go. It's like Sleeping Beauty. You know, brought you back from the brink. Not quite the you know, me being like, I'm gonna get to level this whatever. But it's a nice way to finish off the night. She doesn't like the fireworks up there. She's not a fan. Oh no, she's back. She's watching. Happy New Year, if it's already a new year for you. We got 10 minutes to go, so I'm just here spamming my fireworks because that's just, you know, how you do it. But yeah. I need to get more fireworks. That's clearly what's happening. Problem is I have most of the fireworks that are available to me. What isn't available to me is the anniversary ones. Though I'd like to get the eagle one this year. That'd be nice. Wait a minute. I died, so my corgi's missing. Okay. Firework corgi, please. Join me. Give more fireworks out, please. Thank you. You are the goodest boy. Thank you. I want that armor. I haven't got that armor on this server. Let's set down all of them. The problem is these ones, I think the wedding ones have like collision, you know. Weird. I wish you could, like, more easily get out of bounds, you know? Happy 2024, if you're in 2024. I am yet to be in the future. Oh god, lag. All these fireworks are having their toll. They are genuinely actually causing me problems. So that's fun. Just making sure. 2 is my my wonderful dragon one. So, we got 9 minutes. 9 minutes and we're in 2024. At least I'm stuck in the past. In a minute, I'm not going to be able to tell which are in the game and which are outside. 23:52. That's why I can never move to Norway to you, Ghost. You know, I'd lose a whole hour of, like, my life. There would be just a missing hour for the rest of my life. Kind of died down, but I don't know if that's just because people are like, you know, gonna go sleep. I'm not gonna lie, Ghost. If I moved anywhere near you, right, I think you would be trying to get more out of it than I would. Maybe before I moved originally, I'd be like, oh, better internet. But now my internet is like on par with yours. Now you just want me to cook for you. I'm pretty sure that's like most of how those discussions go. Hello, good boy. Hello, the goodest boy. How you doing? He's so cute. I can't not look at him. See, I can pick Lindral out of a crowd. Look, I can find you right there. And I didn't even notice because of the your Swan Knight. I genuinely thought that was another player for a minute. I was like, I just ignored it. I think if it was just walking by, I'd be like, oh, Swan Knight. But I think having names off, even though it's my username, having names off and just this many people. Do you know what? I genuinely, while we're here, I know it's kind of like besides the point, but I need to talk to the curator. I need to have a look at what she has.
Greetings.
Because I forgot that she goes like tomorrow. I didn't know if I needed anything here. Steed of the Wild Hills. I haven't got it yet. Easy. Yoink. New horse acquired. And then I also have a couple of pets that I need to get. I can get those probably. Wait, I can get that sword. I kind of want to buy that sword. I don't think it's that interesting. I genuinely don't think it's that good a horse. But it's less about that and more about just having it. It's this. I don't particularly care for it. But yeah, I need the horse. A rainbow horse is here. This is my rainbow horse. I bet. Eventually. Maybe. Here's my rainbow horse. Whee! God, no, the server's dying on me. But no, I need to go get some Figments of Splendor, but that's pretty easy to do. I'll just do a Beorning. And then I just need to buy my remaining pets, which is... I need Diamondback Snake, Russet Hedgehog, Little Goat Kid, and Black Mastiff. So 10,000, 12,500, 15,000, and I've got 4,000. I'm gonna buy the Hedgehog. At the very least. So now I have a Hedgehog. Does he look better? He is not as good as Corgi. No, I don't want that. Rainbow. No, Rainbow. Thingy Corgi. Right, 3 minutes. 2.5 minutes to go. And then I'm going to click stop streaming right as we hit 2024. That's totally how I'm going to do that. Stop. And then I'll never stream again. Totally the plan. You won't see me till next year. Start doing that. They're like, oh. I'll start streaming on like Wednesday or Tuesday and be like, I haven't seen you since last year. It's been so long. Spamming fireworks. There've never been so many fireworks. I might take my headphones off and just see if I can hear the outside. I think we've won. Mordorith! And it's not you! Or a Mardial? It's a Mardial. Not Mordorith. Wrong. Dressed in red. Angmar character. Alright, 1 minute left to go. And then I'm gonna spectate for the last little bit, I think. So many dragons in the sky. Alright, let's for the last little bit just have a little bit of a spectate. I am after all, you know, I've done my fireworks. I am the Master Blaster. That is now my title for the minute. And Biscuit is over here doing his very best. All I can hope to be. Or hope for him. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is now 2024, at least for me. It's been 2024 for more people already, but it's 2024 for me. And hopefully, it'll be a good one. I will concede that Ghost, you have probably done more fireworks, so I will let you win this one fight out of many. But yeah, 2023 is over. And hopefully, 2024 will also continue to be a good one. Fingers crossed. I'm just gonna spectate for a little bit. We'll see what chat is saying. Oh, we've got like, you know, colored text in the group in the wild chat. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people's you know, saying it's New Year's for them now. So. God, everybody's sending me pictures now. I'm being sent pictures of people's foreheads. It's weird. Rightio though. I think with that we will finish the stream. Because I feel like we're just going to be here for a while doing some fireworks otherwise. And then that gives us me time to just chill out for a little bit. Maybe I'll have a drink or two. And then we'll be back ready and raring on the next stream where we probably finish off Umbar. I did say I'd stream until midnight. That was my main thing, and I was going to try and get those quests done, but we got a little bit distracted. And I think it'll take a little bit too long otherwise. So I think we're going to leave those off. Plus, we've done the big, you know, quest this bit that I normally get stuck on because I don't want to carry on. So that being done, I think we're all good. I think last year's 2022 into 2023 I just kind of like had a timer and was like, you know what, whatever. But yeah, I didn't do this, so it's nice. But I think that's where we'll leave it. So thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed this last stream of 2023, and hopefully you'll enjoy the streams that are in 2024, because ideally, like I said, it being Monday means that, you know, in my head it's easier to get into a routine, being the beginning of the year and on a Monday. So hopefully streams will be a little bit more consistent this year, if I can do that. But we'll see. Next stream will be Tuesday, if all goes to plan and nothing comes up out of the blue. And I hope I will see you there, and we'll hopefully be close to 150 soon enough with Palpatine. But I'm gonna go now. Thank you again for coming along. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.